Yippee. Yippee. Time for the final battle. Hold on, I gotta go close my door again. It's cold. It's heckin' cold, y'all. Y'all, it's heckin' cold. Alright. Let's do this. Call our realm a world of shadows. That makes it sound unpleasant. This is Midnight talking. Oh, yeah, there you go. Twilight there holds a serene beauty. You've seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. Foul power. Oh, the Zant guy. Oh. They said the thing! Oh my goodness! In case it wasn't clear, she was like the true leader of the Twilight Realm all along. What do you mean? This man was gonna murder you. I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. I'm a little confused by the sentiment here. Oh, she looks so weird without her helmet. What? You know, I don't hate the design. Like, even without the helmet. I thought it would, like, lose a lot without it, but, like, it's just kinda... It's the thing. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? What is Why is she freaking out like that? Chill, girl. You good? You fine? Dang. Okay, so she actually was nuts. I thought she was a little crazier than I remembered her at the beginning of the game. So I guess that was intentional. Yeah. Alright. As long as I wasn't, like, just... Because I thought I was remembering that, where she was, like, actually more compassionate than she was portrayed at the beginning. I was like, what the heck? Why is she just, like, okay with killing everyone? I just noticed how oddly long her arms are proportionally. Anyways, what were we doing? We're gonna go save the world? That's fine. Oh, there's like a staircase. Alright, let's do that. Time to enter hyperspace. I made some changes to the avatar. I don't know if it makes it more or less creepy. Y'all will have to let me know. Okay. It's a little odd. Wait, so are they chill now, or...? Yeah, like, they're not red. They have, like, that teal color like Midna does. So I guess they Gucci. They're also, like, slightly less monsterized. Like, they're standing upright. They have slightly normaler proportions. They aren't, like, built like gorilla dogs. Are these guys chill? I don't think those guys are chill. Yeah, those guys are not chill. Not having that. Stop. Wait, so... These are supposed to be, like, just normal people, so why are they all just standing around? And, like, staring at the ground? Oops. Please go up. Uh-oh. I don't understand what's happening, but I would like to come back up now. You know what would be really cool is if you would STOP! I'm gonna go the other way, I think. I'm just go in this direction. Is that a door I can go through? Why is the door Link-sized instead of Shadow People-sized? My immersion has been ruined. Ow! So I assume that this part isn't very long, considering I've never seen it before. And I watched most of the Game Grumps playthrough. What the fuck? What? What are you? Why is it a giant Zant head? Yeah, I watched, like, most of the Game Grumps playthrough, except for the last few episodes. I don't remember why I didn't finish it. I think I just kept falling asleep because I would watch it late at night. But yeah, I watched most of the playthrough and I didn't see any of this, so... Okay, can we turn this off, please? I don't know why I can... I was messing around in a different area. So I turned on this action replay code that allows you to have, like, climbing like Breath of the Wild. And I was like, oh, heck yeah. But now it's, like, kind of an issue. Uno momento. Oh, there's me again. Can we... There we are. Final boss. It's the greatest battle of all. Final boss. It's a pretty fire song. Well, I thought it was when I was like 13, but, you know, that's besides the point. No! No! Is it gonna spin again? There it goes. Whee! Come on. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh. I was hoping for health. Because I assume... There's literally like 2 rooms in this entire place, so I kind of assumed that... Okay. No, I just don't have the map yet. That's right. I don't know. This place is, like, cool. So I feel like I would have seen it before if it were really long. Whatever. This... What? Oh, so I guess I can only be in the wolf state when I'm in this. Alright. So... Do I just need to, like... No. I think I have to kill that guy in there. Okay. Fine. There we go. These Zant heads are really weird, though. Most of the enemies so far have, like, had a, like, World of Light counterpart. This guy is just, like... Yeah, I'm a weirdo, and, you just have to deal with that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're good. Why? Everybody leaves my dang door open. 20 teens listening. It doesn't stop. Okay. Now I gotta reconnect the controller. There we go. Okay. We have compass, but we don't have the map yet, so it's just a bunch of floating boxes. Which is interesting. Maybe we'll get the map here. Which would be ideal. It is not. Climb now. Now is the climbing. Oh, there's a, anything above? Oh, there is. So I want to look for a way to get up there. Oh, there's that. Nice. What do we got? Dang. Not what I wanted. And I don't think there's anything on that side. I'm trying to be more, I'm a little tired today, so it's kind of a hard time to start, but, I'm trying to steer my content more towards, like, podcast-style conversation and, like, spiels while playing games, as opposed to just commenting on the games. Like, that's fun and fine for a lot of stuff, but I'd like to do a little more than that. I'm being attacked by a hologram. Obviously, when weird stuff like that happens, I have to comment on it. The heck? Okay. Alright. Hold that thought. You! This is not the final boss. I think this is supposed to be like a mini boss fight. Because I know that there is no way that this is actually supposed to be the final boss. I'm not gonna spend 5 minutes in this new realm and then kill him right away. Also, it just doesn't feel like a final boss fight, you know? Where is he? Come here, you freak. Like, they made it, like, really obvious that he was... fake guy. I don't know why he felt the need to do that, though. Called a soul. It's like the sun. What do you mean it's like the sun? to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, sick. Oh, not sick. Really not sick. Is it, like, actively after me right now? And if the answer is yes, can I fight it? Oh, is it just... I see. So it just chases after me and takes it back. Okay, that's not so scary. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, steer more towards, like, actually talking about stuff as opposed to filling the empty void of nothing with my voice. Because, like, that works for a lot of styles of stuff, but, like, I'd rather have... I don't know. I'd rather have something of substance. Come on. Yeah. Like complaining about Nintendo while playing a Nintendo game. I feel like that's something I could do. Because I don't have to think too hard about it, because it's so obvious what they need to do. Not be terrible people. I know there's always been the argument of like, oh, well, it's like a different culture of intellectual property in Japan. It's like, yes, but you're an international company. Like, you can't just expect everybody to adhere to your national culture internationally. I mean, I guess that's kind of what Britain did, but that's a separate issue. Yeah, the whole, like, copyright striking everything, though, it just sucks. It's just terrible. Nobody... I don't think there's anybody on their side morally, even if there are legally. And, like, really... I think that's the thing that upsets people most, is, like, not are you allowed to do it, it's like, should you do it? Like, should you copyright strike people for playing your game music while they are engaging with your content? Or whatever. Like, do you want to copyright strike people for literally just playing the game that you make difficult to play? Can you not, sir? Where'd it go? Come here. Bad. Wait, does it not drop it? Drop. Dang, bro. Come on. Reconnect. I'm gonna lose my mind. Reconnect! Oh my goodness. And it's ruined. I understand he took it. That was not anything to do with me. Where even was I in my rant about Nintendo? Oh, just them, like, taking stuff down that, like, contains their IPs. Like, yes, legally you have the right to, like, if somebody is creating something with your characters or music or whatever, like, legally you have full authority to take that down and remove it from the face of the internet. But, like, morally, I think most people are like, no, don't stop. Don't you want your fan base to enjoy the things that you make? Like, don't you want to build this following, this community around your creation? And, like, if the answer is yes, I want that, then mayhaps you need to consider what you have to do to get to that community. And for a lot of people on the internet, that means you need to let us use your IP. Like, I get it if somebody's, like, making bukus of money off of stealing your stuff, but they're not. They are making fan mods in Gary's mod so that they can play with a player model that looks like Mario. I feel like if you want people to like Mario, you shouldn't threaten to sue them for enjoying Mario. Come on. Here we go. I got in trouble with them. I think it was just playing the music. Like from Mario Kart or whatever. But like, I didn't even really have anything happen. They're just like, hey, we automatically detected you have Nintendo stuff. Don't do that. And then they muted that section. And it's like, yeah, I get it. But also, like, oh. Interesting. But also, like, there are so many, like, Nintendo games or like just like random stuff that I wouldn't have found if a YouTuber or a streamer hadn't just like published it, I guess. Like, using your fans as free marketing is like pretty important in a lot of industries, and I feel like games are one of them. Where, like, I genuinely would not have bought a Switch if it weren't the fact that I saw people playing Animal Crossing and Breath of the Wild on stream. Can we chill? I don't want to talk to him. Oh. She wants me to... There you go. Is that better? Okay. Yeah, like, word of mouth marketing has always been the most powerful tool for selling anything. Like, that is the quintessential marketing tool, is public opinion and getting people really hype. But like, now I can't get hype for anything that Nintendo publishes because I have to feel guilty for supporting them, for literally ruining people's lives because they wanted to make a Nintendo mod. Or like they wanted to either they wanted to mod Nintendo into another game or mod a Nintendo game. Like, They literally have ruined lives over that. And that's just not something, like, that you want to be supportive of. Or I assume you don't. Most people wouldn't. Because it's like, it's the same thing with, like, Sony. You know? Like, Sony does this messed up thing, and everybody goes to boycott them. But, like, what the... Well, Alright, that jump scare really ruined a lot of things for me. Was not a fan of that. Can we not do that again? And you too. Yeah, the whole Sony fiasco with, Helldivers. Like, people were on it. They were like, no, we're gonna boycott you, and then it worked. But it's like, Sony is so up their own butt about quote-unquote protecting their intellectual property, and by protecting they mean make sure that 13-year-old kids aren't allowed to express themselves by saying, hey, we actually like the Nintendo IPs in a chat room or whatever. I'm being, you know, a little hyperbolic, but that's sort of how it feels, where it's like you can't emulate Nintendo games or else you get sued, even though that's legal. You can't reference or, like, mod Nintendo IPs into other games. If you mod the hard or software of Nintendo, then you're gonna get sued. Like, at what point... And a lot of people are already boycotting Nintendo. I have not given Nintendo any money in... So I bought my Switch at the beginning of COVID. I haven't given them any money since then. And before that, I hadn't given them any money since... I don't even know. Since I was in middle school, so... several years, at least. Okay, come on. So, like, I guess I'm also part of the problem, but, like, I don't know. People have been boycotting Nintendo for years and years, and it hasn't done anything. Because, like I said, they're so stuck up their own butt about IPs. It's like, when do we just have to not even acknowledge them as part of the industry? Because, like, EA at least, even if they're terrible at it, they will, like, respond to people at, like, E3 or TwitchCon or, like, wherever they can. And Ubisoft, whatever, they're dumb and they suck, but they respond. Like, I don't know if Nintendo has ever actually addressed controversy or, like, people... Are you kidding me? Stop. What the... Okay. I don't think they've ever addressed the long-running controversy of them shutting down events and, like, competitions, or them, like, taking down thousands of videos and streams and games. They took down all Gary's mods that had to do with any of their Nintendo IP. They just removed it. So any Nintendo property, any Nintendo-related property or IPs that were on the workshop have just been removed. You can no longer access them. There is no avenue for downloading or even seeing what used to exist. Oh, we'll give a minute for the ad break. That's fine. I need to kill all these guys anyways. Come on. Where did these guys come from? Yeah, but I don't think Nintendo has ever actually, like, explained why they feel the need to protect their IPs from just, like, dudes making free fun stuff. Like, I kinda get it when something like Palworld comes along and it's a very clear ripoff of a popular franchise. But when it's like, hey, I made a Pokemon Game Boy ROM hack, and they, like, go absolutely nuts and, like, do some weird, shady, like private detective type stuff in order to find and sue this person. I don't get it. I don't understand what they are gaining. What are they protecting their IP from? Because, like, again, court of public opinion is super important in marketing. I guess they just have enough people that, like, aren't in the online gaming circles and communities that, like, it just doesn't matter because these people never hear about all the stupid stuff they do. But I don't understand what they're trying to prove by suing individuals or, like, teams of, like, 4 people. Because, yeah, a lot of... There's an interesting... Because one of their arguments is that, oh, well, we don't want emulators to exist for our hardware, because if emulators exist, it promotes piracy. And we don't want to, like, promote people pirating our games, so we're going to shut down any emulators. Which, like, if you believe that, I see the line of reasoning. But market studies show that, like, it doesn't have a significant effect on sales whether there are pirated copies of a game or not. Because most of the people that pirate games are people who were not going to buy your game in the first place. There's a series of great videos. I can't remember what the guy's name is. I'll have to look this up really quick. I think it's Louis Rossmann? Yes. Louis Rossman. He's a YouTuber, pretty popular. Um, he talks about tech scandals a lot. Um, but one of his like long running series is on, you know, basically what is piracy actually outside of the lens of like the corporate eye where it's just losses. That is what piracy is loss. Um, why are people pirating? You know, why do I mean, the big thing he covers is why is piracy like morally acceptable in some circumstances? Um, so things like software that you cannot get anymore. I can't remember what they call it in the tech world. Is it ghostware? Where like it's no longer sold anywhere, so you just have to find a used copy somewhere or pirate it. Um, and like it's interesting because in that scenario, um, he considers it morally acceptable. Doesn't say it's good. I don't think he ever says well, he might say piracy is good. He says piracy is justified. I don't think he says piracy is right. But like I think his channel is or his series is called Piracy is Justifiable or something like that. But the idea of I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hold on. Is there bad guys? No. Now I'm extra confused. In that instance, he argues that in the instance of Ghostware, I should say, because I stopped talking for a minute. In the instance of Ghostware, as I am calling it, I don't know if that's what it's called, he he argues that it is a morally acceptable thing to, download a torrent of, I don't know, Microsoft Office for Windows XP or something. I don't know. Just some old software that you cannot. There is no legal avenue to obtain. And likewise, he argues that it's morally justifiable if the this point is a lot more complicated, and I'm trying to like dumb it down for simplicity's sake, but don't really know if that's possible. But his basic argument is that the two main reasons that people pirate things online is a lack of access or an inability, like financial issues. So like the companies that only release software in certain countries, other people from other countries have really no avenue to obtain this software other than pirating or like taking a trip or like trying to find someone in these other countries to sell them stuff. Like if you don't have access to, can we stop spinning? Thank you. If you don't have access to like a download or a store page or whatever, like don't have access to it. Which in a lot of Western cultures, we highly value the freedom of education. Freedom not as in free, but like theoretically anyone has access to it. Now, we can argue about whether or not people truly have access to it, but that's a different conversation. So for a lot of Western culture, the freedom of access to information being restricted, we see as a, moral failing. If you're restricting our access to, entertainment or product that we feel is unfair, if everybody else gets it, why don't I? Like, that is seen as a moral failing on the part of the company, or like the publisher or whatever. Because in a lot of cases, when, it's restricted access like that, people are willing to pay. Like, people are willing to pay money for this product or service, but they are not given an avenue in which to do that. What is happening? What is going on? And the other thing is, the other main reason why people pirate is they just can't afford the item. And this one's a lot more complicated because, it has a lot of... This argument is wrapped up in a lot of political views and beliefs of how economics should or does work. So you do have to have sort of some certain opinions must exist in your mind already for you to extend those beliefs to, if you can't afford something, you should just get it. Because, like, yeah, it's a much more complicated topic, but his argument is that if the general public cannot access something which is meant to be released to the general public, if the general public can't afford that item, then it is the fault of the publisher. It is the fault of the producer of that item. And so it is more on the scale towards don't do that. It's still not good. It's still questionable morality. But, like, it's still in this sort of gray area of, like, yeah, if a game is released digital only for $150, theoretically, is it the consumer's duty to adhere to that ridiculous pricing? And he argues that no, that's stupid. Like, the vast majority of the vast majority of people cannot afford that price, and therefore it should not be expected that the vast majority of people will pay that price. And, like, whether it's morally right or not, I feel like that's a fair evaluation of, like, if you want a lot of people to buy something, don't make it expensive. Like, feel like that's a fair evaluation of the capitalist market. That's just kind of how it works. So, if you make it hard to get your product or you make it obscenely expensive, I think the example he used was Brazil, where, like, in Brazil, a game might be priced at the same, like, it might be a direct translation of, like, it's 60 USD, so we're going to directly translate to 60 USD in whatever the Brazilian currency is, pesos or whatever. I don't actually know. And, like, while that on the surface is like, oh yeah, that just makes sense to do, the average income and, like, you know, amount of money that a Brazilian person has is lower than the amount of money that the average American has. And as a result, people in Brazil are not able to buy your product because you didn't take into account that the country of Brazil, on average, just has lower, you know, capital per person. Can I stun it? Stop. One sec, gotta focus up. No, 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 no. Yeah, so he's arguing, you know, if your pricing is insufficient and does not align with your target demographic, and you make it difficult to obtain your product, it should not be expected that everyone will go to extreme lengths to legally obtain your product. And I think that that's sort of the sentiment that a lot of people have when it comes to Nintendo, where it's like, we will pay for the official soundtrack of, I don't know, Donkey Kong 64 or something. What is it? Donkey Kong Country or something? Like, we are willing to pay money for this, but it's just not an option. It is not available for purchase. And so if you want the soundtrack of Donkey Kong Country 64 or whatever that game is called, your option your option is to either not get it or obtain it illegally. And, like, it's the same for a lot of retro games. Nintendo's been around for a while. They've released a lot of games, and the vast majority of them are no longer legally obtainable. And I am of the opinion, like, I agree with this guy, I am of the opinion that that is the fault of Nintendo. Like, I feel like you aren't allowed to... It feels hypocritical to get mad when somebody pirates something, but you don't let them buy it. Think about, like, Game Boy games. As far as I know, there is no official emulator, like there is on the Switch for SNES and N64, for Game Boy. Meaning, you can't... They no longer manufacture and or sell Game Boy games. You can't get the cartridge. There is no storefront, modern storefront for getting the games digitally. So your options are, you don't get to play Game Boy games, or you have to find a third-party seller or something of the like in order to be able to play your favorite retro game. And like, that sucks. As somebody who is currently playing a retro game, it was a pain in the butt to get this. And I mean, that's not even including the pain it is to find retro consoles. Like, that's not even a search worth trying. Because even if you find them, chances are that they do not work. And I am so confused right now. Pause to figure out what's going on. How to... Ah. What? Did it just try to hit me? Oh no. Yeah, like, if you want to play retro games, even if you manage to buy the game, like, on eBay or something, which I think is also of questionable legality, I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure if you're allowed to, like, do third-party sales. I haven't seen them cracking down on that. But even if you do find the game, like, you also have to find a working console system in order to run the game. And I and a lot of other, people who like Nintendo games feel unfairly targeted because we want to play Game Boy games. We want to play GameCube games. We want to play, what's the other one? DS games. All of which they do not have official licensed avenues to purchase and or emulate. And yet, they went after, I believe they went after, it might have just been, like, people were concerned about it. So I don't know if I can say that. I think that allegedly, they maybe might have gone after, the Internet Archive, for hosting ROMs of old games. I'm not entirely sure about that, but don't take my word for it. I cannot do the research right now, and my memory is shoddy. So keep that in mind. Okay. But, like, they go after all of these, ROM distributors, which are just pirating websites. You can call them what they are. Websites where you can illegally obtain, download games. But it's so morally accepted on the internet because... Not because, screw the Nintendo, we don't like company, corporate bad, blah blah. Because there is no other way to play your favorite games from your childhood. Like, I'm not sitting here because I hate corporate entities. I hate Nintendo. I want to see them fall and whatever. Like, that's not the case. I love Nintendo. I am extremely nostalgic for Nintendo. That is why it's so frustrating to me that I cannot play the Nintendo games that I want to play. Oh, I guess I have to go back. Um, and so it's just become morally accepted to pirate games because there is no access to them otherwise. Um, I think the vast majority of people in online gaming communities, if you asked them, hey, what do you think about people uh, downloading this game that they didn't buy? Like, not a free game, like a premium game that they did not buy. It'd be like, well, that kind of sucks. Whose game is it? And notice they aren't immediately like, oh, you're a bad person, or, oh, cool, I love pirating. The most people are like, oh, who are you pirating from? Because if it's like, I'm pirating a PS1 game, you know, this is a anecdote, not an anecdote. Example scenario, whatever the word for that is. But say that I or someone else is pirating a PS1 game, and you're like, oh, I'm pirating a PS1 game. I feel like most people online are just like, oh, cool, what game? Whereas if you said, I'm pirating Stardew Valley, they're like, that's kind of messed up. Why are you doing that? And it's not because boo Sony stinky. It's because, oh, like, it's impossible to get PS1 games, so, like, not even a question of why you're doing it. Like, it's obvious why you're doing it. You want to play the game. Did I just die when I had 4 hearts? What just happened? I must not have been paying attention. Yeah, but, like, of course you pirated the game. Like, it's a PS1 game, you can't get it. Unless you pirate it. But then if you're like, oh yeah, I pirated Stardew Valley, it's like, that's kind of messed up because the creator of Stardew Valley is currently relying on the income from that to pay the team. To, like, pay off whatever debts they have accrued during the creation of this. They're using it to fund the next game. Like, it's counterintuitive to gamers to pirate from a studio that is still making games, because then they don't get any more games. Whereas if you are pirating from a studio that hasn't released a game in 25 years, and you cannot legally obtain or monetarily support the game developers, people are just like, ah, cool. Nice game. Like, that's a good game. Like, they don't even... The question of whether you should or why are you doing this is just not... It's not a part of the conversation for a lot of these... Ooh. For a lot of these communities that are passionate about certain franchises or certain eras of gaming. To the point that entire communities have started because people are like, hey, I really like the Spyro series. Which is a bad example because you can actually buy them, but, like, just pretend you can't. It's just like, I really like the Spyro series. How do I get it? And you slowly build, like, this group of people of, like, hey, I want the Spyro game, I cannot find it anywhere. I want to play. And that group will expand until they find someone with the Spyro game, and then they copy it onto their hard drive, and, you know, you actually start privately distributing this pirated content, because what else are you gonna do? I really am at a loss as to what... Wonder if I'm supposed to, like, use the lamp. Nope. Oh. She wants me to use the sword. That's right. because it glows now. Whoops. That was the wrong button. So that is the background of why I'm complaining about Nintendo, is they go after people and groups and put them into some serious debt sometimes for the purpose of for the purpose of protecting their IP, even though it's an IP they maybe haven't touched in like 15 years. They do not make money off of it. You're not protecting anything, you're attacking people who are just trying to enjoy your product. And on top of that, they do some other stuff that has nothing to do with supply chain and is just confusing and dumb, like shutting down okay, I see. Like shutting down Super Smash tournaments. I think it was a Melee tournament. But like they shut down some big competition with a cash prize. And then like just didn't... I think they ended up making their own competition without a cash prize. I don't remember the exact story. But like even if they had a cash prize, they shut down somebody else's competition to make their own so that they could just monopolize the Smash Melee space. Which like they shut it down like 2 days before or something, or weeks or something. It was close enough that people had already like gotten reservations for plane tickets and hotels and stuff, and it was like a massive monetary loss for hundreds of people. Yeah, I don't... They were like complaining that the competition wasn't officially licensed, but like they didn't make it possible to even request an official license for a competition. It's a big mess. But yeah, Nintendo's just doing all kinds of stuff that's like really tone deaf and feels I won't say it feels targeted. It just feels very antagonistic towards their fan base. Which you don't want to... You don't want fans to feel like you are attacking them because they're the ones that give you money. So like... Oh, what's happening here? Oi! Let me get my sword out! The heck? That was a sick shot, you gotta admit. Yeah, it constantly feels like Nintendo is, like, antagonistic towards their player base, which you don't want to alienate your player base. And so, like, there's sort of divide has formed inside of the Nintendo fan community of, like, it's their IP, it's their company, they can do what they want. Or just people who are clueless about the entire situation. And people who are like, I want to continue enjoying this company's content, but they are making it difficult for me to want to do that because they are being antagonistic. And it's like, now, instead of hey, I just got the new Zelda game. Oh, cool. Can I come hang out and we can play it together? Now it's like, hey, I got the new Zelda game, and it's like, ooh, are you sure you want to support them? Like, ooh, I don't know if they really suck. You're supposed to be boycotting them. It sucks. You just want to enjoy your, your favorite franchise um, without worrying about, like, not even cancel culture. What? Venom, I assume. Because that's what genes are. Um, yeah, but you don't, like, want to worry about the ethics of purchasing your favorite pastime because you just want to hang out and, engage with your favorite pastime. Um, but when
Drink water.
the company makes it hard to do that, you just get frustrated and leave it alone. And I think that's why we're seeing a lot less engagement with like public forums from big Nintendo fans, is because, like, I want to be a Nintendo fan, but every time that I talk about liking Nintendo, I have to weigh the drama of people are gonna come and, like, attack me and verbally assault me on Twitter about the fact that I'm supporting this really scummy PR company. So, like, even if people are still fans, they're quiet fans, Like, you don't want to be loud. You don't want to be like, yes, I love Nintendo, I will support them indefinitely. Because then you sort of alienate yourselves from the ones that are more nuanced or not nuanced and are just like, Nintendo sucks. Don't even engage with them. Like, you have to choose between alienating yourself from half of the community or getting to play the new Mario game. It's like, nobody wants to do that. Why are you making it so difficult? Just be like a nice company. You don't even have to be nice. You just have to be neutral. Don't make it suck to want to play Pokemon. Anyways, that's my rant on Nintendo. I think we're coming up to the final boss, so I should probably shut up about it. Ow! I hit my head. Why is it so close to my head? Big on. Ah! What? Please! Nice. What up, creepy? Welcome in. I think you actually, like... I think I actually answered your question before I continued on my rant. But, what's up? Ow. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there now. Of course he is. don't really know what the point of coming over here was. I think I have to go back until I kill these guys. That was baloney. Oh, there's more. Ow. There we go. We got all of them. Okay, so where did that actually... It's just that? Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in here first. No. Hey, M&M's. Love me some M&M's. Thought I was out. There are a couple more. Alright. Well, we got the big key, so that must mean we're in the home stretch. Because big key mean big boss. I don't actually know where the big key goes, though. I think I've seen the final boss room yet. Also, I should probably go and get health potions before... what am I trying to say? Before the boss. Ow. There we go. There we go. Oh. I guess this one? That was incorrect. Okay. I guess we try again. How about this one? Okay. That one. Nice. Going up. Cool. Is this it? Okay. Yes, it is. Ah. There. I don't know if I can reach that. Guess we'll see. Okay, that literally went through it, so I don't really know. Alright. Maybe I just gotta... Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the wrong one. Oops. It's a really weird puzzle. It's just sort of a... How long does your patience last kind of puzzle? Guess let's try the other path down here. Okay. Ow. That's kind of BS. Wait, so I can hit that now? What the heck? Alright. We're gonna try this. See where this goes. Be gone. No. I need health. I feel like it's kind of silly that I can't, Oh wait, I could put bomb on it. See if that does it. It does not. That changes nothing. Okay. You can't hit me. No more of that, please. So wait, so what is this then? Because I already have the big key. What's the point of this? Is it another small key? It is. Okay. Oh. Very scary having to just trust these random platforms that appear and hope that they take you where you need to go. Especially since they have a habit of disappearing under your feet. Go and get you. I was gonna say, when are the big groups gonna come down? I love the way that, because it's supposed to The way that the combat in these games work is that when you hit an enemy, it like freezes for a second just to like make the impact feel stronger. But they didn't limit it so that when you hit multiple enemies in this with the same swing, it doesn't like it just freezes longer in this game. You're supposed to limit it to one enemy per like within a certain time span. But instead you hit like 4 at a time and it just freezes for like 3 straight seconds. Oh, here we go. Why does he kind of look like a bird right there? Oh, it's just the... Oh, he said whelp. Oh, he's got an ugly face. Wow. That's an interesting way to make someone seem crazy. I mean, he's not totally wrong, but like you weren't locked away for having magic. You were locked away for, you know, trying to enslave people. You know, it's kind of disappointing how much intensity and creepiness, like horror buildup they had to this Zant character. And then you get to the final boss, and he takes off his mask and turns out to be the Joker instead of like this evil, brooding creep. It kind of ruins the buildup a little bit. Sorry, does he have bangs? Those purple bangs that I see? What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, is that supposed to be like the dark spirit of Ganon or something? It's a cool effect. Like, for GameCube, that's pretty wild. Oh, he's got the mask back on. But the illusion has already been ruined. Shadow and light does not equal darkness. That's not... You just get dim, is what you're looking for. Dark plus light equals... kinda dim-ish. What's happening? What am I supposed to do with this? Whoops. Like, I hit him. Can you stop? I don't... What am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go up. Also, I forgot to go and get the health stuff that I said I was going to. Can I go into the water? Oh, no, the water is detrimental to my health. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Yeah, it's not like... There's not like an obvious tool to use to fight this guy. Not really. He kind of just indefinitely shoots at you. And I shot him with a bomb, and it didn't seem to affect him. So I'm not... Like, he just kind of disappears before I can hit him with it. Yeah, he dodges it. Which makes me like, what am I supposed to do? You know? Ah, that. Bozo. He could have been like a really intimidating character, but for some reason I guess they like were worried that he was too scary. Because like, it is still kind of a kid's game. Like, it's supposed to be acceptable for the whole family. So like, maybe they were just worried that it was too much. Where is he? Do it. Do it, coward. You're gonna get tired of this eventually, right? There we go. Uh-oh. Stop. There we go. Since when does he have the power to alter reality, by the way? Neither him nor Ganon have ever really expressed this ability. Okay, what is happening here? Oh, I see. So maybe I use that and just a sword? Oh. Oh. No, that was, like, really fast. Okay. So I guess I have to hit him with something there. Well. Oh, good. At least I get to start, like, at the previous phase. So I guess I need to try this. I don't know if I can use it underwater, though. Yeah, I can't use that underwater. Oh, not quite. Okay, this is how close I can get. Oh, it teleports out. Wait, what the heck? Now I really don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to do something else, or...? Is it behind him? I don't remember what the water fight was like, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay, I guess that works. Why am I not on the ground? I specifically requested to be on the ground. Hit him. Oh. He's leaving. What? Oh. Oh, no. Well, that was lucky. I'm glad I got that first time, because that would have sucked. Okay. Okay, so I need to do that, and then smack him with something. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. No. Are you knocking on my door? It's at a point where I can't even tell anymore. Come on. I've hit you off many a time. Ow. I don't remember how I did this one, so... The heck? This one? That's what you get. Okay. Are we back up in the sky? We are. Get pranked, idiot. This is... You know, one thing I've always loved about the Zelda franchise is their boss fights. That's like my favorite part of every Zelda game. Because they're always puzzles, you know? You can figure out based off of the context of the temple what you need to do usually. And then you just have to sort of do it. And I especially like that it allows them to make boss fights without needing a, They can make boss fights without a health bar for the boss. Like, I love that you just, like, don't know how close you are, but you know that you're progressing. It's really fun. Cool. Intuitive, I guess? I don't know. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do here? Ow. That's what I'm supposed to do. No, I didn't get the heart. I know he's doing something over there, but not too worried about it, and I kind of need the health. Ow. He's emulating the fighting styles of different enemies that I've faced throughout the game. It's really interesting. This might be a hot take, but I think this is my favorite Zelda game. And this is definitely my favorite Zelda boss. It's weird and wacky, but it's like, so long as you sort of remember what you did for the rest of the game, like, you can just... It's stuff that you've dealt with before. There we go. What's the last phase gonna be? Is it gonna be him transforming into Ganon? That's not it. I don't believe you. Oh, is she turned into Pretty Princess? No. Oh yeah, isn't that her clothes that he's wearing? That is disgusting. I am disturbed. That's also really brutal for a Zelda game. What do you mean save Zelda? She's dead. Wait, what is happening? I'm confused. I thought we were at the final boss. Is this not the final boss? Whoops. No. I need my heart crystal. Okay. Now we can go. So... what's next, then? We beat the bad guy. But, like, Ganon didn't show up, I guess, but... oh, yeah. She keeps saying Princess Zelda is in grave danger. Princess Zelda killed herself to save the kingdom. She's dead. She's not in grave danger. She's in a grave. I don't... what are we going there to save? Her corpse? There's a grave robber? Ganon's a grave robber? Is that what we're trying to stop? I'm really at a loss. I forgot about this weird giant crystal over the castle. So I guess we do have to resolve that issue. Hello, postman. Oh, more letters. Let me guess. Advertisements. Let's find out. Okay. Yeah, none of that actually was even remotely important. So I think we can just move on. You know, I love that there's just this happy music and everybody's going about their lives. Like there isn't a giant amber-colored crystal encasing the castle over here. That one piece I was about to say is just the front part of her helmet. What's happening? Yeah, I was about to say, it might not have been a good idea to do what you just did. And she's gone. I'm sorry, do I have to fight Midna? Or is she gonna be a giant, gross spider thing and help me? Oh, she's gonna be a giant, gross spider thing and help me. Okay, I'm cool with that. Well, cool is relative. I still hate it. Die, Midna. There's now crystal dust raining on top of us, so you might want to close your eyes. It's quite abrasive. Okay. We got this. Come on. Is it a push door? Oh, it is a push door. Why would you put handles on a push door? What is this double helix structure? That is this like important? It feels like they're trying to portray it as like important to what I'm currently doing, but I'm gonna choose to ignore it. And I'm just gonna go inside. I cannot ignore it. Wait, so you're telling me Midna could break that enormous, like, magic barrier, but she can't break the lock on the door? Oh, this is new. Okay. So is this like another temple? Oh, it is. Alright. I mean, I guess we can do this. I am getting hungry, though. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Guys, stop! I gotta charge! Let me power up! I want to do my circle attack. You will not stop me. Okay. Through here. Oh. He bumped my head. Not my noggin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this looks like a boss battle. Mini boss? Mini boss! Oh, it's this guy again. Dude, I've already wrecked your butt like 3 times. You can act all cool and tough, but I know you're scared of me. You didn't even get like a new cool weapon or anything. I'm just gonna beat you up again. It's just the same thing. We've already done this before. Why does it keep... When I do the roll, it's supposed to, like... When I do the roll, it's supposed to, like, go to his back so I can actually hit him. Like that. Do something. Nice. Don't worry, you were super scary the 4th time around. What is that? Is he smirking at me? Why is he, like, testing me? We're not, like, equals. I still hate you. You, like, you still ruined my village. I don't like you. We're not friends. Okay. I guess we're just gonna let that happen. He did speak. I wasn't really gonna question that, but now that you've mentioned it... I guess he knew the Hylian language, but just, like, didn't care. So he just grunted and groaned. I don't know. Okay. So I guess we just go back to the front gate then. It was over here, wasn't it? I can't go over that. Lovely. Ta-da! What up, losers? Who's ready to get their shit rocked? Who is it this time? Oh, it's just more of these guys. That's fine, I guess. Oh. Oh, if I touch the side, it, like, ruins everything. Understood. Can't even touch the side. Oh. There's, like, more guys now. Who's next? More of those guys? Oh, that's kind of lame. Guess I'll finish one of them off. Ta-da! I do really like the Zant fight, even though it's not the final boss. It was cool because he like emulated the attack patterns of random like common enemies from like all over the game. You know, dependent on what was like the stage we were in or whatever, but let me guess. Another key. Oh, it's a compass. Okay. I'd rather have the map, but like, you know, cool, I guess. I'm amused at how common it is for them to give you the compass before the map. That's so strange to me. Because now I just have all of these, like, floating little chest icons. I guess that's it. Everything else was locked, so... Oh, hey, it's this guy! I liked this guy's fight. He's cool. Ow. Well, you know, when the circling actually works. Which it doesn't appear to be. What? Ow. That's kind of messed up. Ow. I am hitting the controls that I'm supposed to be doing, and he's not going in the direction that I want him to be. It is slightly different from the original fight, because I can't just, like, spin around to the back and hit him. I do have to, like, actually hit at the right time. Oops. Why did I die? Did running into the wall damage me? Wait, actually? That's crazy. Fine. Hold on a minute. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab dinner. Ordered pizza. Your time wisely. I'm back with my pizza. Chill out. Alright. Uh-oh. You know what I just realized? This is sort of a subversion of, like, the, princess and frog trope. Because you have, like, you have the quote-unquote frog, which is Midna. And it's a subversion because not only does she... I guess she needs Link to save her, kind of, turn her back. But it's kind of subversion because it plays on the fact that, like, Link doesn't know that she's this beautiful, like, magic princess. He's just like, oh, scared, like, or, like, weird thing in need of help. Will help. I'm on it. We're good. Like, he doesn't need to be told, oh, I'm royalty and I'm really pretty in order to help this person. You can't be in the middle of attack and then stop your animation to block my sword. That's dumb. That's dumb and you're dumb. Look at that. He was wide open. Yeah, that's a cool little observation that I made. Because the original, you know, the classic fairy tale is like, oh, there's a handsome prince that got turned into a frog, and he just needs to convince a princess to kiss him. Or whatever. This is just like, hey, I need some help. And he's like, alright, dope. And just, like, just does it. No mysticism about royalty or anything needed. Am I supposed to light these? Oh. I'm supposed to light these. I'm missing one. Why am I missing one? Is there one back here? Hello? Oh, you know what? That one was already lit. Oh, but that didn't raise this one. Can I get up there? No, I still need this weird little piece. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that does put them back out. It's good to know. Game has really trained me to look up for answers. I'm like, oh, I can't figure something out? What if I just, like, look at the ceiling? What if I just relight this one? No. Interesting. Well... not really anything else I can activate. Unless that's hookshotable. I think it is, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm silly. I didn't even need those stairs in the first place. Because once I figure this out... like, those are both a diversion. I don't actually need them. In fact, they're kind of in the way. Because... once I figure out that putting that flame out... raises this platform, I can just kind of... do one of these. Alright. I don't need that, so... screw me, I guess. Nope. Nope. Yes. The heck? The heck is happening? Oh, I can't put this down. Hmm. I missed. Oh, and I think I got those backwards. Yep, I did. Okay, let's go get more oil. I think it's just a puzzle of, like, which one stays lit the longest. So I think... Oh, it would suck if they randomized it, though. What? Stop! Go away! There we go. Stop! Can I just, like, ruin everything? Seems like that's a no. There we go. There we go. What is the expectation with this? Just that I can get back up here? Yeah, that was not intended. I mean, that's how I'm interpreting that. Hmm. So that is where I just went, right? Yeah. So that's the one I want to get to. Can I use this now to reach the locked door? And if I can, does that do anything for me? I don't know if I can reach that. Okay, yeah. Sometimes the points in which you can reach are kind of finicky, so I wanted to check, but I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Okay, that's a no. Hmm. Indubitably. I don't know what I'm doing. Indubitably. This came down, but... Oops. Am I supposed to, like, get it from up here? No? No. That does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. Hmm. Heal. I don't know what the point of lowering this was. Like, all it does is let me get back up there, but, like, I could already get up there, I think. I think I just missed something. Oh, I didn't go this direction. Silly me. I was about to say, I don't remember these guys being very difficult. Is that it? Ah. This one, huh? Maybe they want me to bomb this wall. Or because I was a wolf when I saw them, maybe there's like a digging spot here. Okay, that's a no. And just to be clear, they are pointing at this. I'm confused. Ah, there we go. Forgot you could shoot ropes in this game. This could be a problem. Or not. Yeah, no, it is a problem. I was right to assume that it might be a problem. Because it is. This is an issue. Come on. I feel like these places are supposed to have higher chances of hearts. Where are my hearts at? Oops. Can I get a more straight-on view, please? I'm sure they're trying to be, like, cinematic and stuff, but I cannot see what's going on. There's no room for cinematics when I am in combat. How? How is this guy not dead? I'm not upset. So I think keeping one of them in armor might be our best bet. If we can. Because that'll keep one of them slower than the other, so I can focus on one at a time. It is just a bit of a nuisance, because obviously I can't get this guy off of me while I'm fighting the other. Okay. Guess that's all the hearts in here. Like, that kind of crap is just driving me nuts. Because it's like, I make an opening, and then the other guy takes me out while I'm exploiting my opening that I made. Come on. Get out of there. Okay, nice. Come on. Pick up the hearts. Ah! Alright, well, I think we're in an okay spot now. We can take out one of these guys. Really not that hard, actually. Once you remember how to do it anyways. Whoops. But I had my guard up faster than that. Dang it. This stupid camera is driving me up the wall. Thank you. The camera wouldn't stay straight. Oh, and of course he drops arrows instead of hearts. I'm just looking for hearts right now. Which I don't think I'm going to find out there. Mm. You're about to see a genius strategy. I say as I take a sip of Mountain Dew. Heart farming. I don't need full health, but I feel like moving on to the next area with 3 hearts would be a poor decision. Alright. That's probably enough. What is that, 9? Oh, I don't want that. Thought it was gonna be a key. Okay. Outside we go. And since we're here... Alright. Alright. Next area, what do we got? Where are we? Wait, didn't we come through here before? Where am I even trying to get to? This one. Oh, I'm trying to... Okay. Because I want to get to... Oops. That platform. Which is... Can I just go around? I assume that's where I'm trying to go. It's the only locked door that's left. Maybe I'm just supposed to be, yeah, doing this. That seems correct. What is that thing? Oh. One of these guys. I feel like these guys are actually kind of fun to fight. Because you kind of just stand there and wait. And then right when they display their attack, you do that, and you just kind of... just wail on them. Come on. I appreciate that there's not, like usually in Zelda games, there's just, like, an ambient music. This entire time in the castle, I don't think there's been music. And I feel like that's just an actual tactic they're using to try and unsettle me. But instead, it's just, like, kind of nice. It's just kind of peaceful. There it is. Oh, I bet these have, health? No. Health? A health. Yay. Health. I mean, we're basically full. We should be fine, right? Why am I still wearing the Zora armor? Like, I don't need it. Here we go. Oh. This way? Hello, sir. Are we going this way? I assume the other ones fall if I walk on them. Oh, can we chill? This is really hard to control. Did I go on the right one? Am I safe now? Come on. Supposed to jump. Loverly. Alright. Oh. I was expecting more. I don't know why. This is a fun sequence. There were definitely some, like, levels in here, or like temples or whatever, that I just felt like it was dragging on. Like, it was either not clear what I was supposed to be doing, or like, whatever. But this is a good sequence. I like this. What is that guy? What's the why is he gold? He has a different helmet. Who is that? Hold up. Who is this intimidating man? Or lizard, I guess. He's probably a lizard under there, huh? Come on. I just looked away from my screen to look at chat. Oh, I like that they have the sheath or scabbard or whatever, like, go to the side. And he pulls it out. Ow. Ow. What do you mean? Bro, I hate that it's like, oh yeah, he's open, he's attacking. No, he's not. He will stop his animation. I feel like they were like trying to make a hard guy, and then he was like easier than they wanted him to be. So they just like broke him. These guys suck. Because they don't work like you expect them to. Okay. Do I at least... I do not have the key. Do I have the big key? I do not have the big key. Whoops. Oh, it put me back up here. Lovely. Need to be up here right now because I don't have the key. If I had the key, it would not be an easy. You need the key. See, it is an easy. Ah! I should use the hook shot there, huh? It's just jumping for fun. Like, I could use the hook shot. There we go. I'm not really sure where I missed the key, though. I mean, like, I have an idea, but... Alright. Come on now. Do not make a platforming game where I can't platform for myself. Are you kidding me? I'm all the way back here. Are you actually for real right now? Okay. I've lounged back in my chair because just this. You know. I shouldn't be doing this. I forgot that was a whole thing. I forgot there was a puzzle there. Doggone it. No! Okay. That was just fucking rude. So far back as well. Like, why would you let me go through all of this and then... Because they put a checkpoint up there because they knew people didn't want to go through all of it. Well, why would you put a checkpoint up there if I don't have the dang key? Either one of the keys. I feel like it's pretty fair to, like... Oh, this is an open area, and it gets me closer to the boss door. I'm gonna go there. Like, come on. I'd take back what I said. This sequence sucks. This sequence is not cool. It's a big stinky. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually joking? I can't. I am not having fun anymore. This is no longer fun. Come on. Okay. Good grief. Like, it's actually silly how long that took. And now my controller won't connect. Come on. So I guess I was just supposed to know to walk past that area. I mean, come on. Who would walk past the giant door that goes upwards, which is where you need to go? That's silly. Nope. Well, one less thing for me to worry about. Okay. No more things for me to worry about. Who is that? Why do I just have a bird? Oh, is it that bird controlling guy? With the, yeah, weird helmet. Yep. Oh, and they just have a bazooka. Because of course they do. What the fuck? Why do they have a bazooka? This was never discussed or, like, implied at any point. Why do they have a bazooka? This is Zelda. And why do I not get a bazooka? I call BS. This is injustice. Oh wait, so that means I can go in the boss room now. I don't even have to, because I think the other room is just, more treasure. Like, I don't care about that. My wallet's full anyways. Okay, so now we just have to go through this again. Which sucks. Okay. It's like, I'm just gonna keep going and see if I can make it. I cannot. We're gonna actually try to not fall off and die. To stop moving my camera for me. Why are you walking like this suddenly? What is happening? Don't just change how the character controls. Okay. Turn into Guy, please. Whoa, it's Guy. I made this before, right? Yeah. I think it was just a dog, but it's fine. Alright, this one you cannot make. Come on. Come on, it's so fidgety. Come on. Being so gentle, please. Okay. Settle back into my seat. My mom's going on a trip, so I wanted to go say goodbye. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go fight Ganon. Where's my water? There we go. This doesn't seem very boss fighty. Seems kind of dramatic. I don't know what boss I would fight in. Okay, we are going back inside. Never mind, we're good. Confusion averted. It is very dark in here. It wasn't when I was on the stairs, and now it is. Now it's really dark. Oh. I remember that statue. I didn't like it anyways. It was weird. How is she... I thought Midna absorbed her. What happened with that? Welcome to my castle. I am Ganondorf. Well, he does have a cool sword. People were talking about how cool his sword was. He does have a pretty cool sword. Oh, she got crazy face. I think this was when people started simping for Ganon. I think this game is what started it. What is that thing on his chest? He has the Triforce of Power. But I have the Triforce of Courage. And that's stronger, I guess. Alright, this is some anime-ass dialogue. Matt Mercer, where are you? Can we get a voiceover for this guy? I don't know what she thinks she's gonna do here. Sorry, do I have to fight Zelda? Oh, I do. That's kind of weird. What? Midna, why? Now you're gonna make me fight her? Yeah, it's so much better. You're so noble. So noble and kind for not killing her when you had the chance. Oh, Zelda's got a man's voice. That's a little weird. Especially when I heard her weird British voice yesterday. Sounds like Lara Croft in the new game. Hey, Link, watch those eyes, buddy. No, don't disconnect right as the boss fight starts. Okay. And to roll around a bit to see what the timing was. Okay. What am I supposed to do? That is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Remembered that from, what, Wind Waker, I think? Okay. Swing early on this one. Got it. Oops. Take that, Zelda. You thought you were a good princess, but you're just a stuffy, stuck-up nose stuck in butt noble. What was I saying? I was trying to say something about her nose, but I don't... I'm confused now. Oh. I thought it got longer every time we volleyed it. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. The heck? That just, like... It just got confused. It just froze. I didn't know what was going on. So, we get another dive coming, I assume. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to dodge that or, like, smack when she comes down. Whoops. That was unfortunate. Nice. That volley was not nearly as hard as the one in Wind Waker. That Wind Waker volley is crazy. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. What are you doing now? About to say, where is he going then? Well, it's not over. He's literally... Why are you smirking? He's literally reconfiguring himself right there. What are you smirking about? Is he a bear? No, he's a giant pig. That's not how tusks work. I guess it could be, but... Alright, thanks for giving me a chance there. appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, keep on coming. You got one more pillar to knock down. You got... buddy? You got one more pillar to knock down. There you go. Oh. What the fuck? Ganon? Oh. That one's an Ocarina of Time move. Well, he went through the paintings. I also don't think it was Ganon in that one. I don't remember who it was. Ah! I like that when he runs, they use the same vocal clip on loop. So it just goes, yeah, 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 yeah. Am I supposed to hit him, or... I'm confused. Like, I can't target him, so I just kind of been assuming that I can't do anything. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to do the wrangling thing? I don't think it worked. I think I just got trampled. She said something about his eyes, but I don't... What, you don't like the new potato? You said it was creepy yesterday, so I tried to improve it. I mean, quite frankly, I don't know if it helped at all. It's still, He blinks now, though. Oh, God. It is better. I figured the blinking would be a good place to start, and then, actually making the eyes move as opposed to just stare straight ahead. I mean... The hiccups now. Okay, what did she say? Still just a pig. You know when pigs start running, they don't stop. In order to stop him, you'll have to deceive his eyes. What the fuck does that mean? Have to make him run into a wall, maybe? I don't... Yeah, come on, man. That didn't do... That did literally nothing. Well, I'm glad the potato's a little better. Okay, well, I can target him as a dog, so that's good. Making a little bit of progress here. Yeah. Where'd it go? What? The fuck? No. Deceive his eyes. Something I can only do as a dog. I don't understand. What does it say? To press A for? Did it say go sicko mode? What? What am I supposed to be doing? Also, this really calm... This really calm, battle music is not making it feel very final boss. Like, they got the unsettling part down, but not like the epic battle. Kind of feels... Whoops. I did not press the button that time. Those are arrows. I don't need those. It's alright. Ta-da! I almost called him a beaver. I was like, now he's an angry beaver. No, he's still a pig. Ah! What the? What just happened? I mean, I still can just kind of... know, you know? He's really going in my left ear a whole lot. I don't know why it's just in my left ear either. How was I not able to do that? Confused. Ah, there we go. That'll help. Come on. It's the final boss. It's the greatest battle of all. Where is he going? He just misses. I don't understand this this phase. He just misses. Okay, he didn't that time, I guess. Goodbye, sir. Am I supposed to, like, jump on and, like... Okay. I feel like I could easily fall asleep while fighting this guy. Yeah, this is the final boss. The second to final boss was way crazier. Heck, even fighting Zelda was crazier. I don't know why... Okay. And... Didn't feel like grabbing that time. Wanted to dive instead. It's actually almost calming. Yeah, it's like the music as well. Like, I guess it has a lot of like short notes, but like overall it's pretty chill music. Doesn't make me feel like I'm fighting an epic battle. He's a guard dog. I mean, might as well be. No, I'm the guard dog. He's just another larger dog. Almost got me that time. Come on, Big Stinky. Go ahead and fall over. I don't understand what about him emanates this noise of yuck, yuck, yuck. Take a nap. He just runs around. He might bite you once, but he'll also keep your house safe. Yeah, like, I could definitely see how this would just dissuade any, like, any ne'er-do-wells. And, of course, you decide to jump instead of actually grab like you're supposed to do. Oh, good. My controller disconnected, and it just, like, did it. Okay. Cool. Oddly gorilla-esque boar has been tamed. Or vanquished. Wait, why does the boar have sleeves? Whatever. El Bozo. That's the moral of this story. What? Oh, is that the curse? Oh no, that's Zelda's soul leaving Midna's body and going back into the, you know, Zelda's body. Why is Midna acting like a child here when she's like a 400-year-old queen? I don't... She's like, princess! And the princess is like 16 and Midna's like 400 and a higher rank with her own kingdom. I don't... Why... Okay. Like, choose. Is she like a super badass or is she an immature kid? You need to make up your mind. Just gonna guard my house now. I'm sure there are other pigs out there. You're probably fine. Why is he acting shocked? What the fuck is happening? Oh, is she trying to do like a self-sacrifice thing? First of all, there was not nearly enough explosion sound effects for it to be dramatic. Second of all, what is going on? Zelda's hair is really shiny. Really metallic. Except for that end part where it's braided. Okay, there's the explosion. How is he back? I just killed him like 3 different times. Everyone playing any Zelda game ever. Dude, I killed him like 6 times. Killed him in Wind Waker, I killed him in Ocarina, I killed him in Majora's Mask. Like, how many times is he gonna come back? The princess. Oh. Get pranked, Ganon. You forgot that we are also gods. Bye. Okay. Got like the forest spirits or whatever. Oh, she ate the forest spirit. Oh no, she turned literal god spirits into arrows for me to fire. That's of questionable morality. We'll put it that way. Why are you bowing? What is happening? I don't understand the dynamics between any of these characters. Because they don't talk. There's no, like, there's no tone indicators. I don't know. I don't have any connections to these people because they aren't portrayed as people. They're just, like, statues that have text on them. What am I supposed to... L. L. Bozo. 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 Here I come. By the way, why does Ganon's horse reincarnate with him? I didn't know this was part of the deal. Like, you can make the argument for Epona, but I'm pretty sure Epona first appeared in this game. Or Ocarina. Whichever one came first. Ocarina came first. Link and Zelda have a Master Chief Cortana relationship. That is... Okay, they just have Japanese voice actors. I guess that explains why they didn't. Okay. You reincarnated, went and got a horse, then rode to the top of the mountain. Oh, I'm great at button mashing. That's all I've been doing this whole game. How dare you underestimate my abilities? I'm actually, like, personally offended by that. How dare you? Okay. Can we get a less cinematic angle so I can actually play? That'd be, like, super dope. There's no... I don't remember what the word is, but they, like... I keep on saying choreographing? It's something graphing. Where they, like... You can tell that they're about to do their move. He's not doing that. It's like half a second. Is he teleporting? Stop spinning me around. What is happening? Okay, he is, like, jumping over me. Not, like, totally crazy. Getting owned? What do you mean I'm getting owned? I still have 4 and 3/4 of a heart. Oh, I should have done the, thing there. This camera angle is so hard to play in, because all of the directions are based off the camera angle. So it's like changing the direction that I need to press as I'm moving. I pressed the button! It said press A! Did I not press A fast enough? What is going on? What are you doing? And, like, blocking doesn't do anything. I can't parry. He's too fast to dodge. What am I supposed to do? Can I connect? Hello? My controller won't stay connected. Oh, I can't. Hello? Do I actually only have 3 hearts? I can't even tell because, like... Telegraph. That's the word. I do only have 3 hearts. Stop this. Stop with the stupid dramatic camera angle. I'm gonna turn on cheats so you don't have a camera angle. I'm going to go to the extremes of activating cheats so that I don't have to look up Link's skirt while I'm trying to fight. Okay. Come on. Oh, that didn't even work. That's fun. Bro, what do I do? I can't block it. If I dodge it, he just recovers before I can get in for the attack. He can dodge me. If I take a hit, it resets everything. Do I just have to wait until he does that? Bro, is it stuck? Hello? Thank you. I think I'm just supposed to dodge everything he does. Oh! I'm so distracted by this camera. Like, it's not even like I don't know what to look for. I can see the telegraph now. It's just so distracting. Okay. I'm actually, like, looking through the cheats right now. Okay, I found a free cam. I don't know how this works, though. Here we go. I'll just zoom way the heck out. Wait, what? Why are they interviewing inmates at Luigi's prison? What are they... What are they looking for? Making sure he's being treated okay? Why would he not be? He's a hero. What do you mean? Okay. He don't even got a TV. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. He's in prison for murder. I can quite thoroughly believe that, actually. Just notice Zelda is just sitting there watching. Like, no! Whatever will I do? If only there was something I could do to help. Like, I don't know, help? No, that's crazy. I'm literally gonna shit myself. I'm so irritated by this. Why is the camera still so low? How do I... Can I go up? That'll have to do. So is he in like one of the is he like in a private jail that's like owned by United Healthcare or something? And that's why they're worried about it? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's a new move! You can't be throwing that in there. I just dodged him by laying on the ground. That's pretty funny. Ow. Hey, ref, I call foul! Ain't no foul. You shut up. I just back up really far. Does he? No. You do have to survive for a certain amount of time. I want to contest that. Check the replay. Ugh. I'm trying to differentiate the telegraph between the lunge, like the stab attack, and the swipe. Because it's a very subtle difference. I feel like when he has his sword stuck in the ground, I should be able to attack him and not have him block. Dang it. Dang, he's fast. I just want Ganon to right before you beat him, just be like, pocket sand! I'd be so mad. To be fair, that's like totally his style as well. Oh, did we do it? I thought the finish thing was just gonna be like a fake out. Is that it? What is that noise? Oh, that's... that's him screaming, I see. I just heard... I was like, that's a weird song to be playing right now. Somebody cut off the track. It's a little... it's a little out there. Why are we looking at the sky? Oh, because, I see. My bad. I, may have messed up the camera for the cutscenes. I'm like actively trying to fix it so it doesn't look super weird, but it just it just looks weird. It's like, why can't I see what's going on? Because I changed the camera so I could fight. Link's too short for the camera. Dude, he's just a little guy. Anyways, Midna's not dead. He just, like, took her helmet somehow for some reason, and now she has it back, I guess. Bestie! Why is he frozen? Oh, is she Princess Midna now? Oh, she is. Oh, she still is not wearing a shirt. Wow, that's a little much. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, she's like a full human now, and she's still not wearing any clothes except for a cape. What the fuck? What kind of a reaction is that? Am I too beautiful for you to say anything? And just going, like, what? You little creep. What are you doing? Link's only beef with Ganon is he called him short at one point and he never forgave him. Just like 16 lifetimes ago. He's like, hey, shorty. Link's like actually like 6 at the time, but he just never gave it up. Give me a minute. I want to see the post-credits scene. Although, if we go at this speed, it's going to take forever to get through. Dude. I know like 150 people worked on this. If we only see 4 names at a time, and it takes 10 seconds for each name, what is that? Like, fucking 150 over 4 times 10? Yeah, we'd be here for like a little over 5 minutes. No, a little over 6 minutes, actually. Why when I typed that did the potato slowly look at me, then stared for like a minute? I don't control what the potato's doing, okay? That's not actually me or a representation of me. That's like its own thing that has just been living in my OBS and I can't get rid of it. Just this weird little potato virus that just won't get out of my software. Who gave the 5-year-old a sword? Take that from him. Is Jack Black playing Santa in a movie? I don't know. He's playing Steve. Does that count? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Jack Black plays all kinds of characters. I just got an ad. Ad! Ad! Hashtag ad! He's playing Satan. That's interesting. Can't skip. Look at that, right at the top. Can't skip. Oh my goodness. Somebody time this, please. I would love to know how long this is actually taking. Oh, that's right. I actually have seen that ad before. Now that you mention it. Are we done? No, we're not. It just decided to go black for an abnormally long period of time. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, there's the kid with the sword again. Oh my goodness, we don't need credits for the... I am losing my mind. I just want to remind everyone that it literally just says can't skip at the top of the screen if I try to skip it. Oh, hey! Wait, no, I unplugged the controller. Wait, hold on. I didn't know I was have to actually skip through this. That's just simply not true. This part's fucked up. Just to warn you. Anyways, I've seen that scene before, and it still made me really sad. Because that's kind of selfish. It's like, oh yeah, these two worlds will never meet again because this one person is having an emotional crisis and decided that they shouldn't. And just made that decision for everyone for the rest of time. It's pretty fucked up. Anyways, can I skip this part? No, I still can't. Super Mario Club is not a person. Do not credit them. Put the names of the people if you're gonna put anything. What is the point of that? Programming support group is not a person. What was that? They're like, oh, programming support? We got that from the programming support group. Yeah. No dip. What do you mean? Give the names. That's what credits are for. What is this, Sega? I swear, if I see another one of these, where it's like level design, provided by Level Design Group, I'm waiting for it. I'm like, I am zoned in right now. I am analyzing every single name that comes up on this screen. Because I'm just waiting for it. Oh, we're having trouble loading this scene. Oh, it's because there were so many names. That's why. Okay, well, it's special thanks. Now I don't have to really care that much. You could special thanks an organization. That's fine. Redeemed ban in-game action reading names. Come on, man. That's messed up. There's nothing else to do. What am I supposed to do? Go take a dump? What are you... We're in the credits. What am I supposed to do other than read names? I want a legitimate suggestion. I want to know what I'm supposed to do other than read names. Alright. I'll be back when the names are gone. Are the names done yet? They done? Kinda looks like a title screen. Can I come in? Is that a title screen? Are the names done? Are the names done? Are we done? Oh, it is the title screen. All right. Make some more flatbread cookie cake. Called shortbread, sir. But you told me to leave, so I just like went in the other room for a minute. Anyways, I'm not 100%ing this game. I got the experience, and I don't care about the rest of it. I just don't. I have other Zelda games to play. That said, I got some new books I want to read. Oh, of course, the interview. Alright, hold on. I've been informed I have to watch this interview. Hold on. What the fuck is happening? Okay, hold on. Let me swap you over. Because this is silly.
This was just from a few hours ago, and here they are, 10 o'clock as promised. They said earlier today, tell Ashley Banfield that...
This is just not gonna show. Hold on. Oh, that works, I guess. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, wait, I gotta set the audio. Hold on. Why am I Mart? What do you mean? It's just your name.
From a few hours ago, and here they are, 10 o'clock as promised. They said earlier today, tell Ashley Banfield that Luigi is watching at 10 o'clock. I mean, obviously, you know, that's just a hard roast at this point because they're not near Luigi.
Hold on, what is happening? Why are there two audios? First up, why can I still hear that? Okay, we're just gonna close it, I guess. I don't know why I can still hear that.
Just a hard roast at this point because they're not near Luigi in any way.
Can I just ask the guys if they can hear me right now to answer yes or no very loud? Does Luigi have television in his single cell?
No.
Unreal. They said no, right? Obviously, we have a little bit of a delay, but they're getting. Yeah, they're getting the questions and they're giving us the answers. Wow, this is quite something. This is the strangest interview I've ever conducted.
Me too, Ashley. You know, according to the Department of Corrections, he's got his own solitary cell. It's not solitary confinement, but he's by himself. It's not dorm style. I'm not sure exactly what those guys got going on in terms of a living situation. It sounds like they're all clustered together. Isn't it interesting to see what accommodations that they have?
They're flashing the lights!
Watching TV.
They're all doing
Just
it.
any sort of 10 o'clock curfew. They're
Oh my
doing this for
gosh,
you.
look at
They're
this,
watching
Alex.
News Nation at this very moment.
Bro, can you believe that? They ain't got no TV. He don't even got no TV. Can you believe that? Bro, that's crazy.
To answer yes or no very loud. Does Luigi have television in his single cell? Dude,
the way you can, like, they all... Like, they're all in separate rooms, but they're all screaming out the windows independently. It's so fantastic. This is so funny.
No.
Unreal. They said no, right?
That's amazing.
It's a delay, but they're getting.
And they're like risking punishment because it's past curfew. They said it's past 10 o'clock. These guys are watching TV and yelling.
They're getting the questions.
So funny.
He does not have. Wow, this is quite something. This is the strangest interview I've ever conducted.
Me too, Ashley. You know, according to the Department of Corrections, he's got his own solitary cell. It's not solitary confinement, but he's by himself. It's not dorm style. I'm not sure exactly what those guys got going on in terms of a living situation. It sounds like they're all clustered together. Isn't it interesting to see what accommodations that they have? They got their own light switches. They're obviously watching TV.
They're all doing
past
it.
any sort of 10 o'clock curfew, you know? Yep, they're
Oh my
doing this
gosh,
for you. They're
that's
watching News Nation at this very moment.
Dude, what are the chances that all of them, like, did they announce it to the jail? What are the chances that all of these people are watching this news station at the same time? Yeah, and aren't press not supposed to directly engage with prisoners without like the proper like setup? It's so funny. They told them to come back later. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's... I just don't even know what to say to that. That's so goofy that they somehow conducted an interview via yes-no questions to a bunch of prisoners shouting out the window. Like, the wardens couldn't have been happy. Yeah, like, not only are you asking them to shout the answers after curfew, they're doing it. Like, they are causing a disruptance after curfew and also just outing themselves for having the TV on after curfew. Yeah, the wardens have to know. Because that's just so crazy. I can't imagine that, like, they would just allow that to go on without doing something about it. The wardens don't got TVs, but the prisoners do. He don't got TV. Can you believe that? Oh, that's something. That is something. Oh my goodness. Well, I got this new book called Creativity Inc. that I want to read. It's by Ed Catmull. So I'm gonna end stream there so I can go read this. I like to think they're just holding up big cue cards. No way. No way they brought giant poster board cue cards to the jail. Alright. Thank you, everybody who did come and tune in. Thank you to Gladiator for providing me with that goofy interview. That was funny. Yeah. We got some more games coming up. I probably won't continue streaming Spirit Tracks just because it's a pain in the butt to to get the streaming, like casting thing working so I can actually stream it. But I do have Tears of the Kingdom hooked up still. So we might do some more of that, might do some more random stuff. To anyone who is watching this and is wondering, hey, where's that new video, the new devlog? Why aren't you working on your game? The answer is, it's hard. That's the totally real answer. I haven't been working on it because, I hit a roadblock with some of the design stuff. Like, I designed stuff, and now I'm like, that's gonna suck to make. Do I really want to try and figure that out? And I just haven't answered that question yet. But if y'all are still interested in me streaming my pain while I'm working on that, hit me up in Discord. Let me know. Let me know on the video, the first devlog. I read and respond to all the comments on there whenever I see them. Yeah. Anyways, hope to see you next time. Make sure you follow and join the Discord if you want to be notified of next time. Until then, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever works for your time zone, and goodbye. Yay! Yay!